Hello. Hi, hi. Happy Monday. Monday? Happy? What? Just clean my glasses when they're dirty again. Yep. So, I need to go to a ocean monument. What music do I want? Oh, this one. Stream Beats Lo-Fi. Cool. Okay. Let's go. Single player. The laboratory. Number 7. What? Where am I? Oh, moss. I don't know if I feel like I should build one of these inside for bone meal. So I can actually keep an eye on it. That's alright. How are my foxes doing? I feel like they're probably tons of berries still. Oh my god. Never ending. Wait, where'd the minecart go? That's weird. Hello? What the hell? Oh, there's the minecart. Where's the hopper? What the hell? That's so weird. The hopper... How'd that happen? Okay then. Oh, is there another hopper here? I bet it's in there. No? Weird. Alright. Yeah, the foxes make some noises. Need to connect this into my storage. Alright, so I guess the first thing well, it doesn't matter what order I do it in. So I gotta go to Woodland Mansion and mess with... Maybe I'll do that first, actually. Mess with villagers some. I'll like do a little bit of that first and maybe come back to it later. I have an Ocean Explorer map. I wonder if this is the temple I did. Hey Saf, what's up? How are you? This is probably the one I did. So I'll come back for that in a bit. I'm gonna go to the Woodland Mansion. 6 oranges, yo, let's go. Good. So I have to get some rail. Probably a decent amount. Some powered rail, bring all of that. Some torches. What else do I need? I need some mine carts. So I'll bring some iron with me. Mostly what I want to do with the villagers is I need to... What am I doing down here? Minecarts, they're usually... Yeah. They're probably still up there. I didn't move this stuff down yet. Minecarts. 6 oranges, nice. There's no orange in here, but I have a smoothie. I'll bring some pumpkins with me. I need to get zombies in place, and I also need some blocks. Where did I just pick up this chest from? That's so weird. Let's go dirt. I need clay. I need to like go to a I wonder, I have to like bring zombies into the rooms with the villagers, and then I need to block them off so the iron golems don't kill the zombies. I just do it dirt. That's fine. I'm gonna try to see how this goes, and then kind of want to get it set up, and then I'll come back for this stuff to cure the villagers, which I might do later. But I'm gonna try to get some zombies in the mansion, in the rooms. As I learned in one of my friends' stream today, I've been wondering how people have the trading hall set up and they do the zombie villager conversion and stuff, but like, how do the iron golems not come in and flap their asses? They don't spawn unless the villagers sleep. So in the current setup, that shouldn't be a problem. That's rad. I think all the iron golems I have is just from a previous scenarios when I had all the beds. And when I raided the mansion. I think I want... Let's see. I should have brought boats. I could... Do I have anything to make them? Probably not. That's okay. Oh, is the sun coming up already? It's okay. So over here somewhere, I could probably just grab... Okay, so... I really want to do the butchers. I really want to do the clerics. So this is one of the rooms I want to do. Person, how... Can I just push these out of here? I need to get them out of the rooms that there's villagers. And I don't want to get rid of them because I like them. I mean, I could respawn them later, but... I don't know. Maybe I should just kill them. So I'm gonna have to get a zombie in here, past them, without them killing it. Unless I get it from like right out the window. Which actually is reasonable. Except the sun's coming up, so none right now. Can I fit through there? Yeah, that's cool. I don't think the golems can fit through there. So that's my current block. Guess I should... I really didn't bring an ender chest, so that's fine. some shulker boxes. There's an ender chest downstairs. Yeah, I definitely want to do the butchers. That would be great. And I definitely want to do these librarians, cartographers. There's a guy in like all these rooms. The library, there's definitely, yeah, there's a guy in there. All right, so let me just get a box and throw my stuff in there. Mine carts. Racks. That. Pumpkins can go downstairs. Okay, cool. Rad. So I was supposed to meet with... Yesterday I just got... With the time soup? Like, caught up with the time soup? So do you have like a new appointment or... I hope they made good by it. That's no fun, not knowing what the hell's going on. I want to start with the top floor since it's like kind of the hardest. On Saturday, she said tomorrow, not realizing it was Saturday. Oh, thinking it was... Gotcha. That'll do it. That really will do it. Okay, so there's no golem in here now, so... There. So it's like a temporary barrier I can get in and out of. Oh, I hear a zombie. Where are they? Behind this wall? Oh, there's a Enderman right there. I see his purple dust floating down there. Oh, and there's a zombie, I think. Okay, let's try something. Let's get... Well... Probably push this around and around till I get him in here. Hello, come on in here with your egg. Nice, that was easy. Cool. Fancy. Ah. That's so funny, he's decked out in armor. I love this. I love this for us. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's our first zombie. What else is back here? Oh god, I almost looked at him. Bestie. Beautiful. Yeah, so what's gonna happen is the zombie is gonna bite all the villagers. And it's gonna turn them into zombie villagers. Then when we cure them, they get cheaper trading prices. Just like real life. Just kidding, but kind of. So I might bring that one. I'm not gonna start with the masons because I'm not currently trading with them. Let's bring the zombie over into the farmer room. Very beautiful. That went so easy. Just chilling behind the wall. Go on. Go on. Oh no, I'm gonna kill it with thorns. Oh god, all my armor has thorns. Oh shit. I should bring... God. The little track he's on, I know, it's like kind of cute, right? I love his little outfit. I love it. Shit. How do I cure... Do they get cure with healing potions? I have to find out. So I have to just delete their little job block, place the rail in there. I wonder if I put get some buttons. Like there's not a powered rail. Oh god. I'm afraid of killing it now. I should get healing potions. I know skeletons, I think, get killed with healing potions, so I think zombie, let's see. Minecraft heal zombie. No, I don't want to cure a zombie villager. I know how to do that. Damage potions. Weakness. Splash potion of farming or weakness. Okay. How do I heal life? Instead, instant damage potions. Okay. That's fine. I'll get some damage potions. I forgot that I have like all this fancy thorns armor now. And so I do a lot of damage. From just them attacking me. I mean, I can move this one by like... Oh, come on. Okay, good. So he's in there. That's fantastic. I gotta fix that. I don't know what to do. Maybe I need a different set of armor? Pushing them around is gonna get messy. Because now I'm gonna damage him and him. Oh my god, what a mess. That's too funny. Well, that's fine. It is what it is. I should actually move the... Instead of moving the zombie around, I should move the villagers in and out. That's actually what I should be doing. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So I'll set up a little station here. Where the zombie is parked. And I can pull up the villagers right next to it. That's better. But then when they get converted, they're gonna hit me too. But maybe I could set it up so I can go up a little ramp and then go back down. That'll probably be best. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there you go. Alright. He has good armor on, it looks like, so it's probably still got some... Wish you could see their health. There's no way to see their health. So I need to go get potions. So I'll do that. The Iron Golem all the way down there. I definitely want to do these guys. Like, big time. Because Fletchers are expensive as hell to trade with. So... That would be good to get their prices down. Yeah, like the string, like so many feathers. I have lots of feathers, but it's a pain to trade 24 at a time. Okay, that's a really good start with that on this floor. I can push that zombie around there. But I need potions. Okay. So I need That's a good start. Fried boiled eggs. Like fried or fried? Fried. Oh good, it's almost night again. I don't have what I need upstairs for the zombie. Fried. No, never heard of that. Makes sense, so sure that would be good. That'd be really good. Boiled and fried, yeah, sounds pretty reasonable, easy. Okay. So, splash potion of harming. And, well, I wonder if I can get a zombie for upstairs. I can get one for this floor, like through this window, maybe. And the one upstairs, I can get one from the roof. Because where's the roof? I think it's out one of these windows. Probably. I think it's a zombie right through here. So the iron golems can't get in here. Okay, let's get a... We gonna walk on the wall? Yeah, I think so. What's going on here? Oh. Hey, that should be fine. Let's get a zombie. Whoa. Not realize what a cliff that was. Oh my god. Oh. I roast some chickpeas to go with it. Ooh, oh, you're gonna do it now. Excellent. Let us know how it goes. There's some zombies. You only need one of you. Wish they were in armor though, because I like that they're in armor. That one's... They die so easy when they're not in armor. After your meeting, nice. This guy's following me nice and good. Sure there's no more unfriendlies here. There we go. Easy enough. Oh god. Oh wait, this one has armor. You can die. I like the ones in the armor because they don't die as easy. There we go. Excellent. Not enchanted fancy armor, but it's something. Cool. Love that. Put this back. I didn't have to destroy too much wall. Fantastic. Here, take an item so you don't despawn. Take a golden carrot. You want it? Nice. So I think when they're holding items, they don't despawn. Good. Excellent. I should put all the iron golems in this one room or something. Oh my god, there's so many in this room. Bro. You have an hour and a half, yeah. Here, come to this room. We'll just do some of this maintenance while I'm here, you know? Come on. I should just kill them, but I don't know. I like the iron golems, so come on, go in this room. And I could just respawn them later. They're so funky to push around. At least they're not super fast. I mean, they can be fast. Oh my god, bestie. We're getting there. Yeah, go in there with your friends. So goofy. I don't think they can go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run. That's terrifying. I hit it. That does a lot of fucking damage. Holy fuck. What a wacky time. Oh my fucking god. I feel like the other one went in there by itself. I tried to open the dirt block. Yeah, I think the other one went in here. They're all in this one room. That is so funny. There's so many in here. 6. Cool. I think, let's see, that's clear. There's no one in here. Great. No one in there. That's really nice, because then I can just push the zombie around and stuff. You're chilling. Beautiful. Anyone down here? No? No? Rad. Cool. Okay, so that's all good. I wonder if I should make another set of armor that doesn't have thorns. I don't know. It might make things a little easier for this. Yeah, I need to get that guy out of there, but that's okay for now. I'm not focusing on that room yet. And you're chilling out there. Cool. Is there any other ones in here? This is gonna be a big room. Okay. Do I have one on this floor yet, a zombie? I don't think I do. I hear one. You know, sometimes... Yeah, let's see. Car, hello, how are you? I'm preparing my mansion for zombie villager converting. Just getting it set up a little bit to see what I need to do. Glad you're good. Pity, hi. Oof, lots of highs today. Oh my gosh, howdy. Howdy. How many highs is that? That's a lot. That's above average amount of highs. It's like 25 highs, I don't know. Howdies. Hello, Felix. Pity. Car. 23. Do you count? I ask this every time, but you don't have to reveal your secrets. Do you count them when you type them? I know it's like a funny little thing now. I almost got my ass clapped by a freaking golem before I punched it with a dirt block. I did lose like half my health. I'm gonna be lurking while I finish up the chores except for myself today. Absolutely. Get them done. You got this. Almost done with them all. Damn. Where'd you go? Yeah, I want to see if I get a zombie on this floor, but it's about to be daytime. But sometimes, where's the closest window? At the end here, but I don't want to bring it all the way through. Maybe that's okay. There's like ground right here. Shit, it's daytime. Any zombies out here? Nah, they're probably roasted by now. It's okay, I'll come back. Ass clapped, exactly. Ejiro, hello, how are you? Yeah, I'm gonna go to an ocean monument. I wanted to do that first, but I wanted to come kind of like see what's going on here and prep some of it. We did get a little fancy boy down here. Oh gosh. Hello, what you doing? You fancy too. With your grass block. Corner time. That's fine. Lurk play Minecraft. Heck yeah. What you up to? Let us know what you're up to if you'd like. Got this guy with an egg. And fancy enchanted chainmail armor, so that's cool. But now I'm worried about killing them by accident while I push them around. At the bottom of the shoes are so shiny. Making me a house on June server. Nice. Awesome. Love to see that. Yeah, I don't know what's like the best way. I realize I'm gonna make them sit still here and then pull up the villager, but then I need to push the villager back. I don't know. I think I'm gonna make... I might go ahead and make a set of... It's kind of crazy, but like make a set of armor that doesn't have thorns on it. They have full set of diamond armor. With like protection. Can I buy that many books? I feel like I have no emeralds though. Yeah, my emerald box is empty, but I can trade some pumpkins or something real quick. Whatever melons I have left here. So I need like I want to make sure I'm like safe still, so I definitely want like protection and all that. Oh, and you're blocking the ladder. Huh. Oh, the price went up. Zeka's him? See the ones where they're just a zombie wandering around behind the villagers and you open a trap door? Yeah, so the thing is exactly. I don't know if it'll work in this case because well, what if I release the zombie from the minecart? Let him bite all of them. Well, once he bites the one in the if he bites the villager, we'll then leave it alone for a little bit until it's like cured, and then I can close this back up. Maybe I could do that. I have seen those though, Felix. Those are really cool. But yeah, you definitely have to like build it with that layout. Wonder if I could just let them wander around in the room, like leave the room. Let them convert them all. That's kind of looked like what Callie was doing. Okay, and then I can put the zombie back in a minecart or a boat or whatever, and then cure them all. Because I'm worried about killing the zombie, which isn't a big deal. I'll get more zombies, but I don't want to have to get like a lot. And then I'm worried about killing the zombie villager, but also getting wrecked by the zombie villager. So these are all in minecarts, so I could just open it up. Okay, that's a good idea. We'll just let them wander around in the rooms. Just controlled chaos. Yeah, I'm fine. Let them bite them all up. Easy. Get rid of all their job blocks so they're exposed. Okay, that I'm feeling pretty good about that. Just wander around. So I'm worried about pushing the minecart a lot, you know? Because I have Thorn. Then maybe I don't need the other set of Thorns armor or whatever. Oops, I forgot to put my pumpkins back. That's fine. And I don't feel like doing like a super permanent setup. I don't know, actually. I don't think so. When I saw Callie last night, they were all... She had like a line of zombie villagers in minecarts in their station, so I feel like they actually got... They stayed in the minecarts. I don't think she put them back in minecarts. I came back for a few different potions. I guess I could try one room a little bit and then do more of this later. Let me get more dirt. I'm just using that to block off the room so the iron golems don't kill them. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. So I'm gonna get some... I want to heal that one zombie because I really like the one in the fancy armor holding the egg. Really cute. So, potion of harming to heal it. Let's bring all of these. And then I also want to be able to heal my villagers. In case... Not that one. And then I need potions of weakness to cure them. I need gapples. The whole bunch just in case. That's true. I could try it on... I guess I can move a villager into a separate room. That could work. That's a good idea. I was thinking about that. Like, we could try one room. I still have my old conversion chamber over here. God, these portals just floating here. I need to get rid of these. I had such a rough time with the portals in my iron farm. That was a nightmare, but I finally got that worked out, at least. I still got this guy here. What's your name? Zombesty Frank. Yeah, that's right. You can chill out in there, maybe. I think I have one gapple in here. That's fine. I'll make some. Yeah, I was thinking I had to move my main portal, but I don't. So that's cool. That was not the problem. The problem was that my iron farm is built all the way down on bedrock. So the distance was really far. That's full. Put these away. I just need to get apples. Apples? Crops? Do I have a lot? How do I have so many apples? What the hell? Honestly, like, how do I have so many apples? That's so interesting. That's just been from collecting them. I probably have apples in here. Yeah, I have a bunch, but I'll just make more. If I had gold here. I have some, so that's fine. What? Are they really that expensive? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, they are that expensive, but... I guess I could just hit the... Well, let's see, there's this... Another shulker box for potions. How about that? gold. Let's smelt this. Lock my smelter chest. We'll get that back shortly. Very nice. I love this smelter. I made it double this time, so 2 minecarts go at once. Super nice. There we go. Now we're talking. Golden apples are expensive. Yeah, this is really nice. It's a lot better. It's 2 side by side. And I don't have the bamboo, is just hopper fed. So they're all full of bamboo, these 2. So I don't have to worry about the minecart being weird and shit. Sometimes it gets a little funky. Alright, this is fine to start. How much do you get from the gold farm? I get a good amount from it. Let's let that go into the storage. It's pretty solid. Especially if I sit there and swipe them with my looting sword, then it's like pretty darn good. Alright, I'll test this out, and if it works, I'll do that one room, and then I want to go to the ocean monument. I want to go give that a whirl. Oh. Oh, why the hell did I get out? I don't know the numbers on the gold farm, but it's pretty solid. Like, there's probably like dozens of stacks of gold in there. Okay, so I have a zombie down here. And I want to heal them. I could like bring them into this room. It's kind of annoying because it's like all carpeted, but so I'm gonna set up something like, oh, like I want to put the villager in a thing like it is over there, where there'd be a job block. I remove the job block. So, for example, do you have any... Yeah, you're not zombie converted yet. Or this one has good trades. They're just discounts from, I think, good trading. Excuse me, can I put it under there? Nope. Nope. There we go. And you go this way. We'll test it. I was ready to just let the zombie go in the room by itself. I swear. Oh my god. So this is how it's set up in the other room. Let's bring the zombie in here. So now, am I gonna hurt my villager a lot with the farming potion? Oh my god. I hurt all of that. I can't, that's so funny. Okay. The whole room is just You fucking kidding me? That's so insane. I'm gonna try to sneak a power rail under them. Oh my god. The range on that is insane. I'll heal them when they leave the powered rail. So more of that and that. There we go. Very nice. Okay, so now you are in this room. I would like to... Oops. Damn it. Fuck. I'll just get out of here quick. There we go. Okay, so now that's open. Oh god, all the tracks. Oh my god, he's dancing. He's dancing. He's dancing. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so now if I back up, guys, he's stuck on the carpet. Oh good, he got it. Okay. Okay, cool. So let me just go over here. Before I forget, let's heal up my other guys in here. I don't know if that does anything. I know it's supposed to be converted. Looks like it, right? Oh god. Please. What? Oh god, no, 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 no. Oh god. Suffocating in the dirt. Are you kidding me? Okay, rad. Thank you. Okay, so that's cool. So I'm gonna move this mess, make this a little cleaner. We're gonna bring in well, actually, I would like to park him right by the door so I can break the minecart from over here. Okay, and then I could probably move him without... Ugh. I gotta still push him. Please, 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 please. There we go. Oh, I hate that. Aqua, Coach Aqua, hey, what's up? How are you? Look at me now, also doing zombie villager stuff. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Okay, so that works. So I can hear this one. It works, yeah. Is this the weakness one? No, that's harming. Wrong potion. Weakness. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I have all my villagers in a woodland mansion here, and I was just testing it out a little bit to see if I'm able to just like let the zombie free in the room and bite them all. And I think that'll work out actually, so we'll be okay with that. But I'm about to go over to a what do you call it? A ocean monument to get some prismarine. So how are you doing? Let's see, so where's that zombie? That villager goes back here. Oh, I can't fit. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Wait for them. I'll put them back. Chocolate milk, very nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, so then when I want to release them, I can just bop the minecart from here. And I need to build a thing up to the second floor here. Who dat? Sad Ghosty, hey, what's up? How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. For anyone who might be new here, my name is Doc Brennan. My pronouns are he, they, and I play mostly Minecraft. I'm playing on my hardcore world right now. Oh god, no. I don't want to hurt the zombie. He's my prized possession. I love him. In his fancy chainmail armor. Enchanted with an egg. You know? How are you? Mini zombie heart coaster, exactly. Just shout out to that Ghosty. How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Sea of Thieves! Oh, I actually saw you playing that. I did see that. I peeked in there before. Cool. That's fun. I'm just testing out some stuff here, and then I'm gonna go over to an ocean monument just to get some prismarine. Stuff like that. And then I'm gonna come back here later to like mess with this more. I'm just waiting for this guy to... He looks like he's almost done. All dressed up like a pirate, played like a pirate games. That's awesome. Hell yeah, we love that. But yeah, we got a mini zombie cart roller coaster just to get them all around. I love these mansions. Like, who would ever thought? Like, I would never think to decorate like this. It's like always so inspiring to see these woodland mansions. It's on his little thingy there. A proud follower of our gracious savior, pity screams the mother of egg. Praise Gloria unto her. That's the... I guess we should name this one, right? What do we name it? Egg Mother something something. Egg Mother Junior. I like this zombie a lot. You gotta head out, unfortunately. I wish you the best. Mr. Stream, yes, of course. Take care. See you later. Thanks for raiding over. Appreciate you. And we'll see you around. Oh, they're done. Oh, I haven't done this in ages. This feels nice. Oof, look at those oh my god, 1 carrot. Mr. Executive. Egg follower number 3. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that one, I think. Executive. That's actually funny because I always joke that these woodland mansions are they're like where all the CEOs work and stuff, and I hate the men in them, so I'm like, I just want to kill them all. Egg. Three. I don't even have to name them, but it's just funny. Because they have the eggs, so they won't despawn. Okay, so let's put this guy back. Doesn't even need to get bid again, actually. I should just keep him. No, this price could probably go down. Because I think he's having deals from before already, so. So go back in your little thingy. Put your little composter back. And I will come back here later. I want to go on a little adventure for now. That looks good. Mine carts. These carpets that I make a mess with. I hate breaking up the carpets because I don't want to like mess up the mansion. I want to keep it as it was. What? Oh, there we go. Not gonna have to go over there again. So now I feel comfortable just doing the whole room. It doesn't pop them out of the minecart or anything. They're fancy carpets, you know, like. Sick. Okay, that's back to normal then. Okay, cool. These pumpkins can go there. Sweet. So we'll be back to this later. Bye-bye for now. Y'all can go ham later. Designer carpets, for real. They know how to do it up in here. I'll do this room eventually. I don't care about masons too much right now, although I love the clay ball trade. I just haven't gotten a lot of clay recently. This is a big priority, this room, because Fletchers I love trading with, but I hate trading the high amount of quantities, like 24 feathers. You have to like click a million times. So those are like ones I really want to lower their prices big time. And sticks, I like hate doing trades for 2 freaking emeralds over and over again. So this will be nice. All right, good enough. Let's go hit up the ocean monument. Come back to this. So I want to I'll be back. Gotta get Din Din. Yes, go get your food. We'll see you later. Oh, that happens to me every time. When I fly into the boat and jump in on here, it always shows me like I'm stuck in the ice. Oh, why do I keep getting out? Zoom. Yeah, I just need a little bit of prismarine and some sea lanterns to decorate my storage room, since I just expanded it the other day. What? It's not much, but there's a little bit in there. So I think I have, let's see, I want to make sure I have what I need. I'll bring some water breathing potions. Hit up my little potion basement. Oh, I should actually make like more of those. And farming potions. That's empty now. There we go. Healing potions. Let's make some more. I love this machine. This is one of the coolest things. With the cobwebs, I've never seen anything like that. So cool. I actually built this room too small. I don't know how to expand it. I guess I could go one that way, but anyway, what did I come in here for? Water breathing. I don't plan on being in there that long, but I'll just bring extra. And it's already cleared, so there's no elders, if I'm going to the right one. And then I want to make sure I have enough rockets. And I need an ender chest. Where's my ender chest? Oh, now that I'm running around, I want to make sure I refill my moss machine with the bone meal that's here. I'm really trying to still get more bone meal. Oh god, it broke. Fuck this thing. Let's go turn this off for now. Keeps breaking and making cobblestone. So fuck that. I need to get more fireworks made. So let's get some of that. I think I actually have a bunch of paper made, so I need gunpowder. Let's make a good supply of rockets. I haven't done that in a while. Paper. And here's the rocket box. I feel like it's not very close, so... Oh good, more paper too. Let's use all this up, that would be great. Let's temporarily put that there. Oh, this feels good. I've been short on these for a long time. So I ran out of gunpowder when I was clearing out my base. So I used it all for TNT. I ran out, like, completely. So that's fancy. Oops. The rest of that away. And I don't know where my ender chest is. Maybe I left it downstairs? I keep putting them down everywhere and I don't know where I leave them. I feel like it's gotta be downstairs. Hopefully. Yes, because I took out ice the other day. It's probably sitting down there with my ice box. Yep, there it is. I can't wait to make my rotating rainbow beacon on here. The one that I created yesterday. I'm gonna love that. I can't wait to do that. Okay. I think I'm good for an adventure. So I think the one Ocean Explorer map I have has gotta be the monument I cleared. So I don't know if I would have gotten rid of it if I only have one. So let's see, I have to go north? Wonder if I have any roof portals that are like closer to this. So if I go north and then I have to go east. So let's see what I have on my roof. I should make one to it. That would be good. The portal to there, but I guess I could make one on the roof. So I have to go north and east. No one else will see this? Do the maps line up like this in the Nether? I actually don't know that. Right, so I'm on the bottom of the map, so that means I gotta go north. Yeah. I should have no idea. Looks like I'm moving. And I could build a portal. I think I have stuff. And just plop myself out over there. I think it's far. Why is it so freaking far? Wait, I gotta look this up. Minecraft map Nether. Maps work in the Nether, although the map must be crafted in the Nether. Well, does it show me though? I didn't know you could make Nether maps actually. Can you? Interesting. I should actually go back. And go out the portal. God, now you're lost. Oh, there's the ice track. And go out the one portal over there and see if I'm any closer. I think. Oh god, this doesn't have a wall though. I hate these. Why? No. Oh god. What is this one? Is this to the witch farm? I need to put a wall on this. I already fell off. My god. Fuck that. Put a wall on it someday. How about that? Okay, so this is my witch farm. Yes, I went way past it, so it does not update in the Nether. I'll kill these witches while I'm here. I do need more redstone. Or when I build that, the, like, RGB. Okay, so that actually says a lot. So I should just probably do this whole thing in the overworld. Come on in, doggo. Oh, fuck. It's gonna teleport in front of me. No? Hello? Is that east? Yeah, I'll just go out this portal over here. Oh god, why does it do that? This is the only portal I have in this direction, so it's like 2 feet, but something. I feel like I've been back to the ocean monument, but maybe I haven't. Do I have a bed? I should have. Oh god, phantoms. Oh, sun's coming up. Okay, so map. So I gotta go north. And then east. Oh, okay, now just east. I don't think it's that far, because when I first went here, I think it was before I did the Ender Dragon, and I think it was 5 foot. Yeah, I'm already like there. I don't know why I just didn't fly here in the first place. You know what I should carry around with me is a compass, because I never know how to get home. Which is kind of hilarious, but... I know I gotta go west to get home. Okay, I'm like there already. I hope this is the one I cleared. I think it probably is. I remember coming back here because oh, look, there's my door to get in. Lovely. So I'm in. Wonder if I should kill the fuckers. Wait, that's doing a lot of fucking damage. Why do I not remember them doing that much damage? They didn't have as good armor then either. Take off my elytra. Oops. I guess there's a lot right there, but it's still a lot of damage. What the fuck? I want to hit him with my sword so I get looting. Probably just mine what I need, but I need lanterns, so I guess I need some of their loot. Right? There's so many. Definitely a better way to handle this. Oh, there's some loot. I could just like run around and do like this, like a few at a time. That's probably better. Oh my god, this is so goofy. It's really pretty under here. I've never been like in a situation like this with the new shaders. That's cool. Why do I really not remember them being this strong? Guess I gotta build a guardian farm. Fuck it. Yeah, this is better. Just run around out here. Oh, I should. Oh my god. Wait, I should get my trident. I have it with me, right? Is trident's good on them? I won't get looting, but at least I can get rid of like the packs of them easier. Let me get my trident. Zoom back in here quick. That's good. Let's get that out. It's so silly and funny. I feel like I'm playing a game. I guess I am. Ray, hi! It's so good to see you. How are you? Hi. Good to see you. How you been? Hello. What you up to? Just taking out some of these yucky guys with a trident. It actually works really well, like one-shots them. Almost. I need some prismarine. Ready for a nap. Just got home from work, but I've been good. Moving is a pain in the ass. Oof, yeah. Are you still in the process? I keep forgetting the like dates and stuff, like when you started or all that, but I know it's been a big process, so not everything's out of the old house. That's right. I knew you were gonna do something like that. Okay, let's see what we got up here. Ooh, look at this. That's actually pretty good. I'm just standing in the doorway, smacking him with the trident. This is kind of fun. Kind of like this. Living in the new one right now. We don't have to be out of the old one until the end of the month. That's good. That's still a couple weeks away. I'm sure it'll feel so good though when it's all done. Awesome. It's good to hear the update. Yeah, like I don't know how much it takes to make lanterns. Probably a decent amount. Guess I could check. Cool. Do I really not have a crafting table? Well, to make prismarine, I use that. But I can just get some prismarine. I don't want to destroy this place necessarily. I don't necessarily want to take it. It's only one thick. Kind of don't want to mess with that. Oh god, now am I stuck in here? That's annoying. Guess I could swim out. Probably. My water breathing's about to go off. Maybe not. Can I get out of here? This just goes into a cave. Oh, that's cool. I've never been down here. It's kind of neat. There's the outside. What? Oops. How? Really excited for the 1.19 update. I cannot wait. It's my trident. There it is. I'm doing a server for 1.19, Ray. If you're interested. It's probably not gonna be out for like a month or two. It'll be vanilla, so it'll be pretty simple, but lots of new stuff to explore. If you're ever looking to get back into Minecraft, should be fun. I think probably June is when we'll see that. I can't wait though. This is my guardian farm. Let's go. We should put looting on a trident. That would be nice. God, that's a lot. Wait, so how much... How do I only have that many shards? Let me just look up how many... Minecraft sea lantern... 4 of those, 3 of the other, or 5 of the little ones. They're expensive. Probably just, I'll take some out of here. Yeah, so I have enough to make 2 lanterns right now. That's a lot. They're so expensive to make. That's why I guess why people make the farms. Luckily, I only need like 6 lanterns. It's not that many. Just like a little detail in my storage room. Should have hit that with my sword. Please make sure I have an extra totem of undying in my inventory. I don't. Why not? Excuse me. I always like to have an extra one there. That saved me before. This is a me smack Guardians with a trident stream to lo-fi music. Hello? God, the knockback on my sword. Stop. I think, like, weaken them with this. Where the heck is my trident? There it is. There's so many now. There we go. That's nice. I'm back here. The kelp is saving them. I hate these things. They're honestly just so disgusting. Ew, stop it. What? Where the fuck are they going so fast? My Twitch chat just said, welcome to the chat. Thank you. Thanks for welcoming me. I actually like last week or so, I tried out the theory. I'm like, what if I know people like do these monuments with an axolotl army. Like, what if I try just making an axolotl army and like use that to make a farm essentially without draining it? But they take a lot to kill them, like with axolotls. Takes them a long time to kill them at all. God, stop. What? So I don't think it's really reasonable at all. Then the axolotls die and I'm like, that makes me sad. I don't really want to do that. So do they fight back? It's all kelp. Alright, I think it's about time I'm ready to just like break some of these lights. I don't know, it makes me sad though. I want to preserve it to a certain degree. How much do I have? I have 63 of those, 22 of those. That's pretty good. Let's see, what can I get rid of? Let's get rid of like this one. I don't have my... let's grab the sea lanterns. Oh god, I'm out of water breathing. So you go through here and like take out some lanterns. I don't care about this as much. Let's just get some prismarine. The way they like bury themselves in the corner. Oh my god, where'd they all come from? Oh my god, the way they move around is just disgusting. Can't get over it. This is good. It's not destroying an outside wall, which is mostly what I want to not do. Alright, this is great. This will definitely be all I need. Got to kill a bunch of guardians for fun. Now I get what I need. Can we get out of here? Cool. Yeah, that's fine. I have 60 Prismarine. That's a good amount. Let's see. This probably goes outside. Oh, it goes into a different room. Okay. Cool. Now how do I get out of here? I think it's down this hole, maybe? Yeah, this is the way out. Get rid of this little middle section. Okay, let's get out of here. I think I'm satisfied with whatever I got there. 9 lanterns. I think I need 6. So that's more than I need, which is great. Then I have extra of these pieces to make more if I have to. Alright, so I'll head home now. Trident away. Put my elytra back on. Wait, what did I just do? Elytra on. Chest plate in there. That in there. Alright, let's get out of here. Drink these water bottles because hydrate. And let's go. I'll go out this side door. It's a little safer, I think. So I had to go west. I should have took out more rockets before I started flying. Maybe I'll do that now. Okay, so west. I have to go a little bit mostly west. Ooh, pillager tower. Oh, and then south, but not too much. Fly with no interface for now. My food, yeah. I think I'm actually close to home. Yeah. Yep. Think so. The aesthetic flying around, getting the nice views. There's sunflowers here, that's good to know. Oh, and we're home already. That was easy. There's my ice farm. That was very fast. I don't know why I tried to go on the other roof. It looked so far with how small the dot was. It was not very far. Cool, so I can fix up my storage room. Sec. Okay, so I'm just gonna make... What is that smelting? What on earth is that actually smelting? I'm confused. Kelp? Oh, I threw my bit of kelp in there, didn't I? I did. That's silly. Wait, how did a glass bottle get in there? Did I put all my stuff in the wrong thing? What's that? Oh, Gilby, hello! Hey, welcome raiders. For anyone who might be new here, my name is Doc Brennan. My pronouns are he, they. I play Minecraft here mostly. Currently playing my hardcore world. Gilby, good to see you. How are you? Stardew, nice. How's that? What'd you get up to? I put my bottles in the wrong thing. You serious? How did I mess that up? Good, how are you? Good, just chilling. Working on my base a little bit. Okay, I don't know what I did there. Starter year 2. Nice. Still don't know what I'm doing on the game, but we had a good time. Yeah, I mean, just go for it. Kind of just unfolds in its own way, you know? Cool. Any good spicy town drama? It's going good. I like to amp up the town drama in Stardew because it's it's just kind of funny how it is. It's going good. Working on my base a little bit. I just went to an ocean monument to get more of these blocks because I'm using them as decoration in here. And just work on some random stuff. It's going really well. Really having a good time with everything. Love my new base. Okay, so yeah, we put these... So what is it? Here? There we go. That feels nice to get a little light in here. Awesome. That's cool. I like this design. Simple but good. Found drama is what I live for. Most exciting gossip I got today was Sebastian and Abby helped my hookup. Ayo, let's go. Cool. Yeah, thanks so much for coming over. I appreciate that. You gotta go like do any post-stream stuff, get some rest and all that. By all means. I love to always hear about that. Stardew is one of my favorite for that. It's just so fun. I think it's just so well done with that. All the different personalities, you know? It's good. It's a good time. Oops. I'm getting very organized in this world. It feels really nice. Urge of an urge to be on the floor. Get on that floor, bestie. Oh, this looks so nice with the lights in here now. Cool. This feels good. So the rest is excess, which is great. Got a little extra materials for future things. A chorus fruit farm. I don't know for what. To make purpur blocks, I guess, but I don't really use them. Unless I wanted to build something with the purpur blocks. I mean, I like these blocks. They're cool. I wish I had them in my texture pack. That would be cool. I feel like they would do a really good job with it. They haven't created that texture yet. Cool, so we got some good amount of extra crystals and stuff. I was like, what the hell is that? Coral. I always forget about coral. Okay. What do I want to do now? I could go back to the mansion, work on some of that zombie stuff. I also could attempt, I don't know. I still have to decide if I want to rotate my beacon or not. Good, iron farm is working good. So I like... Ooh, what I could do is I could like outline where the beacon would go. I've seen the cactus farm through here. It looks so nice. Oh, I wonder if I should get rid of that vine, if that prevents cactus from falling. Yeah, see, I think I guess what matters the most actually is outside. If I would like the beacon facing sideways. And I feel like I wouldn't, because I spend a lot of time looking at it from this angle and not this angle. So I think it's probably, and like this side, I feel like it's important to keep it the way it is. I think that's fair. probably build that. When am I streaming next? On Wednesday? Maybe I'll do that on Wednesday. I think I'm like pretty much done with this. I'll finalize it tomorrow, the design for the like shuffling RGB beacon that I was building yesterday. I feel like I like the design. It's a big build, so I want to make sure it's right before I build it on this world. But I think it needs to be this way. I don't think I'll like it if it's rotated. So when I go down, I'll see the side of the machine and not the way I like to see it. But that's okay. I mean, a big part of the base that I love about this is going up and down this elevator and seeing everything. You know? That's kind of important to me, but... I should add the next row of the Jeb sheep. How will that work? Ooh, we got one that's not Jeb. It looks kind of scary with them rotating at all different speeds and different like colors. It looks a little scary, to be honest. Oh, and I want to see something. So my beacon color thing is 9 blocks away from the beacon. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it actually comes right in front of the elevator, which is fine. Comes to here. So we'll really go through the back of that machine coming down here. Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't know. I'll probably build it and see how it goes, because I don't know. There's not really a way to really determine how that'll be. How's this doing? Is this making any chicken? Probably. I should. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the mansion, work on that a bit. And I'll either work on the sheep, do the second layer to that, or figure out where I want like a pumpkin and a melon farm, something like that. Alright, so. Jerka, hi. Thank you for the host.
Since the death of God, there's been a vacancy open. You could fill that void. Here's how.
How are you doing, bestie? Whoa. Doing good? That's good. Hi, Bones Robot. Yeah. What you doing there? Are you wreaking havoc? They disappeared. I'm doing good. Chill. Chill day. We just went to an ocean monument. Yeah, I'm doing fine though. I feel like I have a busy couple weeks coming up, so I'm a little like bleh about that, but I don't know if you saw this yet, but I expanded my bulk storage. I split it in half so I could fit more items here. I did. I got the gay beacon sorted. I'm gonna probably build it on Wednesday. I think I'm ready to build it. I think it's like done. It runs really well, and I think the little tweaks that I need to do, I don't mind doing on hardcore. I think it's like good, so I can like get it ready tomorrow. I think I need to keep it. The big decision I was just thinking I have to figure out is the machine, you see the glass moving from either side where it is like right now. I just realized I did not. That's annoying. Yes, it's fine. Yeah, so where you'd see the machine open and the glass coming together would be from this direction. But I think I like the orientation of the beacon like this. So unfortunately, when I come down this elevator, I'll be seeing the side of the machine where it's just like a bunch of redstone torches, which is fine. But because I was like, I have to either rotate the beacon or I just build it like this. Because I like seeing it from this angle. I spend a lot less time looking at it from the side like this. So if I rotated it, it doesn't really make sense. Would you like to see it? I can switch over to it. I could show anyone else who didn't get to see that too. It's gonna look so nice in here, I think. Yeah, I can switch over quick. Takes 2 seconds. It's on the same launcher. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, so it's working good. Yep. I'm very happy with this. So if you see it from up here, it's really cool too, because you see the glass like going around in a spiral. Or no, it goes like zigzag. So what I was just talking about, yeah, it looks so good. I'm so happy with this. It turned out really good. And it's easy enough to like adjust, I think. So like for each column, I can set the own timer on each. So whichever order I want them to go in. I could make them all go at the same time, but a big thing I really wanted was them to go like, you know, like around like this. So what I was just talking about is like when I come down the bubble elevator in my base, I'll see this side in order to keep the beacon facing the way it is. Which is fine. I would like to see it from this side coming down the elevator. You know, like that would look cool. But I think for the overall purpose of my base, like when I come out of my house, I'm looking at it from like this angle, which is what I would rather have. I think, and like that's the most angle it's viewed at is this side, the actual beacon. It's hard because I go down into my base a lot too in the elevator. So I want both to look good, but I gotta sacrifice one of them. Because I could like rotate my beacon in my base. It is very complex, but it's actually not too bad. So I have a little timer here. We love a rainbow elevator. Yeah, so Gilby, I made this yesterday. I'm very, very happy with it. I'm gonna have to make a tutorial for it because I use this tutorial, which only does one, and it's so fast. Why didn't that go? Oh, redstone dust, it's broken. This one's cool. Like, oh, I covered the beacon because I didn't want it going off. It's like, this one's really cool, but it's so fucking fast. I couldn't handle that, so I had to like make my own. that's slower. That would drive me insane. I love it, but this is much more pleasing. Cover up the torches. I like seeing the torches actually, because if you look at it from the side, you actually see them going up. Which is cool. They kind of like go spinning up, you know, in a way. So I don't mind seeing that. It's more like this would be cooler to see. But I can't like have both, unfortunately. I think. But yeah, essentially this is a little clock here that's two hoppers facing each other. So once all the items unload into one, it moves over. And every time it moves, it sends a new wave of these going. See, it sends another wave. And then this affects which one goes first. There's a delay on them. And then the signal gets slowly passed up here. And it essentially like goes up, around, It's like zigzags back and forth till it gets up to the top. Super cool. I love this. And I was kind of like not sure if I was gonna end up completing it. To the point where I'd want it on my hardcore, but now I'm like, I'm definitely building this. It won't be too hard. But yeah, I'm gonna switch back over. I'm gonna need a lot of redstone, to be honest. How many, like... 1, 2... How many repeaters is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like 120 repeaters probably. But yeah, let's switch back over now. So I can't wait. I do look forward to adding that. Felix also made a really cool one. Was playing like alongside yesterday, and that was pretty rad. But theirs was in like a straight line, a different design, but it works really well too. Yeah, so now that's, you'll see, like, the redstone torches would be here. Oh, did they? Yes, they did. Super cool. So, like, I like to see my beacon from this angle, so I don't think I want to change that. I don't want to see it from this side most of the time. Not a fan of that. So, I think it's gotta stay like this. Speak of the devil. Felix, 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 Felix. Yeah, like if I rotate this, I think it will be trash, honestly. Like, I'll see it from this angle most of the time. If I come out of my house, I don't like that. This is much better. So I think it's gotta stay. Okay, let's go to the... Do I need anything else for the mansion? I'll get more potions of weakness. I think I need more gapples, so I'll bring apples and get a bunch of gold. I'll go to the gold farm. That's really all I need. Summoned exactly. I'll grab a stack of apples. I'm still shook how I have so many apples. Like, I have no idea where I got that many apples. I guess I'll take the golden apples I have made already. Why not? Use those up. I don't really use them. It's probably would be good to carry around with me, but... Do I have everything I need? Yeah, everything I left over there, so... Oh, my boat's over there. Apples from trading. Maybe that's where I got them from, actually. I might have bought them a while ago. Because I don't cut that many trees down that I would have that many. Yeah, I could have gotten them just from, like, buying them for maybe zombie villagering. That could be possible. I don't need to do anything up here. I just need to get gold. It's not that much. That's probably where I got them, though. These are so expensive to make. I'll just make the rest. It'll be worth it, that's for sure. Let's trade the rest of this. Go. Give me more cool stuff. I'll bring some... Oh, there's not much leather. I need more ender pearls, bad. I should make an enderman farm on here, because I like to use them to get around my base a lot. Like to jump around. Oh, hello. I thought I heard a dog barking. That's kind of funny. Come on, get in the boat with me. There we go. Got a boat dog back. Oh, whatever. Switch lanes. Of hitting the buttons on this track by accident. Gone again. Time for roommate TV time. Nice, have fun. We were just talking about you. We weren't necessarily trying to summon you back, but I hope you have a good time. I'm just kidding too. The buttons spawn proof it, so mobs can't spawn on the ice. Yeah, it really, like, I was gonna try not to do it, but it really like makes it not even like worth it. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're going to get rid of all these job blocks. And this zombie is gonna run around this room. We did a little testing before. And he's gonna do a little bite on all these guys. No! Fuck! Got him so. God damn it. I've been worried about that. That's so annoying. I can't with this shit. Rip. Egg. Egg. What was their name? Egg something. Oops, for real. I know. Fuck. I was worried about killing them because I have thorns on my armor now, and I'm not used to having it, and I love it. But, like, in this scenario, it is not too fun. Let's see if I can get another. Wait, I hear a zombie. Oh my god. Thank you for clipping that. I hear another zombie. Hello, are you out here? There's an Enderman. Okay. Come in here, zombie. Doesn't have the cool armor, though, or the egg. Come on. There's a creeper over there. Shit. Come on. Last chance I need this creeper. Oh god, I think it saw me. Don't die. The thorns are honestly too freaking strong. No, 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 no. Okay. Get in there. Without any armor, they're gonna die so freaking easy. Get in. Get in. Damn it. Damn it. They're like gotta be close to being dead. Here's an idea. Potion of harming. Alright, heal. Did I do it? There's no indication if you actually do it or not. Alright, now this is spinning around. Okay, good. Oh, but they're not gonna get through. Oh, there we go. At least they spawn like right outside the room. That's very convenient. Oh, good, he's in. Okay. That's insane. I can't believe that. Here, you can have the egg to pass it on. Here. Have fun. Yeah, if I put a thing up here. Oh, nice. There we go. Good. Cool. They're not as cool anymore. I like their little chainmail armor and shit, you know? That was cool. That's fine. Okay, so now you go bite all of them. Hello? There we go. I would like my minecart back. That's fine. Go bite. Have fun. Should probably get a boat. Might be... No, I'm gonna need it in the minecart to move it around to the next room. Oh good, he's biting. Oh no, don't come out here. Wait. Can you pass that? Here you go. Have fun. Oh. Oh god, things are happening. Oh, there's one done. Can I peek in here? Oh god, it's so bad. This is like a control... Exactly. We tested it out in this room before with just one to make sure they don't fall out of their minecarts and stuff. So now... Because usually what people do this thing with like villager trading halls where they like put a space behind all of them and a zombie just runs around behind them. And then you can like lower the villager so it can get bitten and then you like push them back up. It's like really cool, but that's not... Mine's not set up for something like that, so it doesn't really... Oh god, look. We could see something happening in there. Oh god. Can't fit through here, so it's fine. It probably sees me. Okay, let me leave it alone. Exactly. What did my title say? Zombie invasion or something? Yeah, zombie invasion. Alright, so these got... Okay. Mr. Gollum, come over this way. You need to go down this hallway with your friends. Nope. that way. This way. Yeah. Oh, that's so interesting. They just starts going all of a sudden. Okay. So then when I move the villager over there, which is gonna be the next room I do. Are they all converted? I don't know. I think that one needs to get done. I can't really see. Oh, they're all done. Okay. So now you, if I can get you back in a minecart. Can you get out here? Oh, I could just have them follow me to the other room since they're not in a minecart right now. That's fine. So I don't need the minecarts at all. Not really. Alright, so I'm gonna take all these job blocks out. This is actually really easy. This room's gonna need to get done a couple times. I'll probably also have to go back to the farm room. This is very nice. Much easier than the, like, conversion chamber where you do one at a time. Alright, come on. Let's go this way. Come on. Unarmored egg boy. What do we name it before egg something? There we go. No! Oh my god. Of course. Damn it. That's so weird. Why did it go after that? Whatever. Find another one. The iron golem got it through the barrier, I guess. It, like, I guess it must have went up to the wall for whatever reason. Zombies. Try not to go too far from the door so I don't make a mess. Yeah, I think it went too close to that wall. I don't know why it would have went that way. Freak. I killed it. Zombies? Zombies? Not creepers? Hello? Anyone here? Hell. Oh wait, is the sun coming up? Another egg? What's with these eggs everywhere? A pig. Not the right guy. Maybe one will spawn now over here. Shit. Oh, I see one all the way over there. Come on, let's go, hurry. We don't have much time. Digging the music? Yeah, doing some lo-fi today. It's a playlist. God. I didn't really want that to happen, but that's fine. Come on, get inside quick. Please, hurry. Hurry before you get burnt alive. Okay, I guess this way is fine. Got the gems. Oh, I appreciate that. I usually think it's just like, alright, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna do a little loop around here. Here, come this way. And then I'm gonna go close the door and get out. And then you have fun. Oh, I need to eat. My god. He's already going after them. Great. Alright, so I have to go cure the other ones. Okay, so. One splash potion of harming and the golden apples should probably get all of them. It's hard to know what happened. What the hell? Did it not do those? Maybe just the ones up top? What the hell? The fuck? Oh my god, I did the wrong thing. I did potion of harming. Potion of weakness is what I need. Alright, there we go. So many, I know, right? Alright, you didn't get hit. Amazing. Alright, so I need to do one on this guy over there. Cool. They're all good? They're all vibrating, having a great time? Look at them go. Great. Love it. Let's go check on this one over here. Hey, this is great. Oh, they're still getting bit. Oh, he's working his way down the line. Nice. Are you staying there? That's so funny. This is much better than doing the conversion chamber thing. I think I want to do over here. I'm not trading with these guys yet, but I have like mason armors, masons, toolsmiths, weaponsmiths. This is a zombie invasion, yeah. This is what we call that, I guess. These are toolsmiths. So those are good trades for iron, since I have an infinite amount of iron now. I love this room. I put the fisherman in here. Oh, that's also good, because string is not that... That's like a lot of string. This would be a great thing to zombify after the... Well, I'm gonna maybe go upstairs after. I want to do the clerics. This is probably done. They're all good. Can I go back to this room now? Let's see. No, they're still going. We'll do another round on these. Farmers are the like one of the best trades, so... I can't wait for mud bricks and blocks. It's such like a funny thing to just be really excited for, but I can't wait for that. Guess I could do this room. This wall back. Sounds they make squish. I know, so I'm trying not to spoil anything, but I tried out like the snapshots a little bit, and I like just wanted to see what a mangrove biome looks like, and I touched one of the blocks and I put one down and it squished, and I'm just like, oh, it's so good. I'm like, okay, no more. I can't do any more. I don't want to spoil this. But it's really good. And I know something we want, so I'm thinking, you know, like I think they're starting to settle back to farmers. Yep, there, this one's back. What's your trades now? Yeah, I want to get that down to 1 carrot. Yeah. I just did the one, really. Well, I did the one. Many games in like 2 weeks. Wow. Amazing. Sounds like you've been maybe having a good time. But yeah, the snapshots, I only did the one with the warden, and then I did a couple just to look at the seeds. so I can like practice to see what that looks like. But I didn't play on it. Like I didn't play the content really. Yeah, it's just like in the main menu, you have to like pick it on, like, and you have to download the snapshots. It's not too complicated, but I really want to save it for release to like really experience it. Okay, I could probably bring that zombie back over now. Where are you? Make sure these guys don't bite me. Hello? Where the heck is the zombie? Oh, did they despawn? No, it's groaning. Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. Where was he? Wait, does he have an... Wait, here, take something. Ugh. I need to give it something so it doesn't despawn. Here, take the egg. Take the egg. I'll give it to him when he's in the room. Here, take this egg. I don't want you to despawn. No? That's fine. Just go bite. Are they all... Okay, that's fine. Let's go cure these other ones. Probably need to use like 2 potions. Wait, did I get all of them? No, these didn't get it. Oh, fuck, this one didn't get it. There we go. What does weakness do again? Oh, less damage I do, yeah. Okay, cool, they're all shivering, being converted back. This is great. I've been wanting to do this for a long time, but this makes me feel a lot better now that I know this, like, this method will work pretty good. They're still converting. Didn't pick up the eggs. Why don't you pick up the eggs, please? Here, take something. It's fine. Whatever. I could name it. Let's just name it. What did Felix... They're Coltony blankies, I know, right? What did we name it before? Egg follower number 3. Rotten egg. Oh, I need to put the tag in there. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna go upstairs. Isn't it so much easier just moving them because they follow you? It's all inside. They don't get lit on fire. Easy. Are you? Wait, no, I want to do upstairs. Upstairs. I thought I was gonna have to like push them around in mine carts like a maniac, but this is much better. And so I think all my golems are in this whole floor. Yeah, all my golems are in there. Bro, I got them all in this room somehow. I just pushed them in here before and they're just chilling in there. I'm actually gonna cover this up. They could probably still clap the zombie through there. I can literally just let them. I'll probably have to do them in. Oh, this is good. Let's see. Probably do a room by room. So you get out of there. Want my minecart back? I start lagging so much all of a sudden. So this one I took my golden carrot before. You can't figure that out? There you go. Come on. This room I really wanted to do. Hello? Fuck, get me out of here. No, damn it. It's like honestly hard to see with the hitboxes on. I'm gonna try to fly out of here. Oh my god, never mind. Okay, there we go. Now I can't get out. Okay, good. Go ahead, have fun. Go crazy. I'll come back and check on that. The Skull, I would like to get in a room. Can I get you in here? Because I want to bring them down to the librarians after. Oh wait, let's not hit it again. I hit one before earlier by accident. That was not great. Go in that room. What about this one? Alright, so there's no one in there. There's this one. Here, you can go in that room. There's no one in here. Nice, go in there. Chill out. Have a nice vacation. I think I got the one out of here. This room's a big room that the zombie's gonna have a blast in. I know iron golems in here, that's good. Oh wait, this though has another exit, I think. Yeah, it does. I think it has 2 exits. Oh no, just here. Any more iron golems here? No. Okay, let's go check on the... Oh, hello. Hope that they just... How did that get in here though? Because... Oh, it could have spawned on top of the portal. Because I'm like, there is... That has buttons all over it. I don't know anything spawned in there. This has got to be done, this room. Right? All good? Okay, let's go back to this room. It's kind of fun. I like this method much better. He's all good. Yep, back to normal. Great. This one I'm very excited about because the Fletchers have really big trades and I'm like, I hate it. It's like 24 feathers. It's so much. Let's go check on these. So I have to convert these now, right? Yeah. Wonder what's the best angle for these. What if I throw like here? They get all 4. Nope, not that one. That one got done. Oh wait. Not these 2. Cool. All good? Yeah, nice. They need their blankies. Okay, he's biting away over here. Nice. Keep going. You're doing a great job, bestie. What am I hearing? I guess upstairs? Oh, I didn't take the cleric. Will he be paid for this hard work? He'll be paid in, a sword to the face when I'm done. Oopsie. I forgot to, take out the cleric stands. So he can't actually bite them. Sorry. I guess I'll take him out. Oh fuck, don't hit me. No, stop it. I don't want him to get hurt. Oh, that's too funny. I hope I can get around all this, probably. He got paid with a golden carrot. We'll give him another golden carrot. Maybe even two. Okay, so now you can go back in here. Where are you? Where you go? Did you get clapped by a freaking golem? Where the heck did they go? Oh my god, is he over here? Oh, there he is. What do zombies like? I'll pay them whatever they want, to be honest. I'll give them a whole stack of emerald blocks, if that's really what they want. Alright, so that was... I'll just take these out preemptively, too. Give flour? Okay, I'll give them flour. We'll be better CEOs than what was here before, you know? Oh look, there's another zombie. Should I bring him in here? I think I might. We got a pretty good system going. Nah. It's fine. Where do I bring him in? Do I bring him in? Bring him in. No, he took... Oh my god, he took the glass. You know, take his own funeral. Alright, this one took the glass. This one has to die. Because I need to replace it. That's honestly hilarious. How's it going in here? Good job. That one is wearing armor now. What the fuck? That zombie villager's wearing chainmail, enchanted chainmail armor. That's so funny. I love that. Are they all zombies? Kind of looks... No, that one down there isn't. It's one more to bite. This guy doesn't have a spot. What do we do with him? He's leveled up, I know. Flying cart. There we go. Murder. Oh my god. I hate killing villagers. I hate it so much. Some people don't really care, but for some reason it really... I mean... I can't. This is a big room to do for the zombie. See, I should put the job blocks for the rooms in the chest, so the looms and the cauldrons go in there. Are you into mountain biking? Not necessarily. I don't know if I've ever like gone really, besides like when I was a kid. Ew. The fuck are you doing in there? Is there a creeper in there? It's disgusting. This room's done. Glass pane guys here. Okay, no murder. Fair amount as a kid. Yeah, just a little bit. I'm not, I have like a really hard time with a lot of like coordination, so I don't do a lot of like sports or physical activities. But I can, like, I like riding a bike, so that's kind of cool. You could say he's a pain in the ass. Exactly. You know it. Okay, I have enough splash weakness to do these, I guess. Can I hit all three? Okay, good. Wait, did I get all of them? Not that one, though. Right? Yeah, that one didn't get it. Amazing. This is so good. I should have done this a while ago, but it's kind of a big undertaking. This room? No, there's still guys to do in there. Let's check on the clerics. Understandable, yeah. Stepdad was really into it. That's cool. I like that. Let's see, where are you going? You're going over to this big room. I like this guy. I like his little leather armor. Let's go enjoy your suitor murder. Thanks. We'll see you later, JT. Thanks for coming by. See you. You have a good rest of your night. Hey, have fun in there. That's a big room. They're converting. Wait, why do I feel like one wasn't shaking? No, they're all good. Removing apparently is really good mountain biking. Ooh, very cool. Do you have like a spot picked out, or a general just place you want to move? That's really cool. Exciting. What's in here? Oh, this is all the iron golems. I don't want to mess with that. And this, I need potions. This is very, very good. This is very exciting. I should have done this a long time ago. You're gonna be a groundskeeper for these people. Yo, that's sick. That sounds so good. And from what I feel and what I gather, that sounds like something you'd enjoy. Even. What do you think? Like, ideal for me, yeah. That's cool. Very cool. Nice, one beat. Alright, this one needs more carrots. Yeah, these I can get lower, I think. Car, hello, welcome back. Hey, we're in the mansion again, I think? I don't know where I was before, but we did a little adventuring before, but we're back here. Having a great time. Let's see, not sure. Where is... Need more of those. We're making good progress on this. Yeah, like these could use another. Yeah, like some of these could use another discount. Maybe two. We'll see. But welcome back. Hope your house building's going good. These are all bitten. All right, let's go back to the other room. Got a really good system going. It's actually working very, very well. Just put the zombie in the room. They do their thing. Have fun. Bite all the villagers. And then we go over here with our potions. We go down the line. Apple, 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 apple. Oh, this one didn't get hit. Shit. Apple. Indecisive, I've learned. Yeah, I feel that. That's why I moved these into a mansion, because the building already exists. I struggle with building in general. Like, I have so many unfinished projects. I started building a train station on my roof here in this world, and I finished a good chunk of it and then never finished it. It'd be like that. Wait, are they? Yeah, I want to put my fletching tables in here. I like small builds though, so that helps. Yeah, I feel that. That definitely helps. It's hard. Bigger, especially bigger builds, they're like, I don't. Some people just like whip them out. They just like do it in no time, and I'm like, how? A plan for a secret base. Ooh, I will not tell. Absolutely not. I respect the secret base very much. On one server I play on, I have my house in a cave, and then you jump down a chute all the way to the bottom, and then there's just a wall. But I have it set up so if you throw a key on the floor and it's the right key, it opens up a piston door. It's very cool. I love it. But yeah, I love a good secret base for sure. Ooh, wow, these all zombies? Oh, hello. Why'd that scare me? Okay. Yeah, I could show you. If you're interested. I love this one with the armor. It's so good. I like don't want to convert it back because I like the armor. You love, see, yeah, maybe I can show you. I could do a quick peek before I go on my break, because I'm gonna take a break shortly. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's a good time too. It's not too late. So it'll give me a good excuse to take a break, so I can like show you, then take my break. You good? All good? Everyone's shivering? Give me those good discounts. Well, let's go. Okay. So that's good. I can bring the zombie back over there. Or to here. Oof, that's great. I want to see this down to 1 chicken. 3, that's so good. Let's bring this zombie. I think they're done with this room, probably. Let's just do a look around. Oh, nope, we missed one. Missed 2. What you doing over there? Missed 2, bestie. How's it going in here? Here, you come across the hall. Oh, with the glass pane. I'm just so good at perfect timing. Amazing. Okay. Those are all converting. So I'd like to bring... Did he get these other ones? Okay, let's see. Those are all good. A random villager that doesn't have a place. Alright, so these are all good then. That's a lot. You're gonna try the egg thing? Yo, that's great. Hey, come on. This zombie's not that interested in killing me, apparently. Yeah, let us know how it goes. Oh, wait, those are all zombies. Where am I going? Into here? Yeah, into here. Oh god, I need to be careful. I don't want to get hit by the zombie villagers, because they hit fucking hard. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna take a... I'm gonna go over to the other world quick, and I'll show you the secret base. It's really just a secret storage room. Oh, cool. So I am here. Oh, is this lagging? What's going on? Am I even connected? Oh, shit. Okay. There, caught up. Oh, why is this so laggy right now? I love this house here. Wow, it's really lagging. But yeah, so here's the little entrance to my house. This is the entrance to the house. This is public. And you come down into this little... I have a few little things down here. Sheep farm, bees. In my house that I never finished. I should finish this. It's not... It has the walls. Never finished this house, and I really like it a lot. I'm very proud of this one. I'll have to come back and finish this before this server gets reset. Because I think they might reset it for 1.19. And then there's a little chute here. They go through a cave. You land down here, and there's just this room. It's like, okay, what the hell is this room? There's a way to get back out. But I have a key called Gurgle. If I throw it on the floor here, it gets picked up by a piston. If I throw other stuff, it doesn't get picked up. And then this door opens. And then I get my key on this side, it spits it back out. Yeah. It's just a storage room. It's not like a whole base. But and like you're not like allowed to steal on the server or anything. I just did this for fun. So it's like I don't need to do this, but I really like it a lot. I don't know, genius or black magic. A little bit of both. And this is the server owner's head. So I got that in there. But yeah, that's that. Pretty cool door. It's it was very hard to build, mostly because I'm at bedrock. So there's a lot of like there's not much space under there to do all the wiring. Like if I bust through the wall here. This is the door, the piston door, but to fit the actual filter for the key was very, very tricky, but it works. So yeah. Anyway, I am going to take my break. I'm gonna log off of here. Now I will just go on this screen on my break because I'm not in a very safe place in my hardcore. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll see y'all soon, and we'll keep zombie invading the mansion. So see you soon. Hello, I've returned. Alright, let's continue this zombie stuff. That's going really well. Let's see, this is I'm gonna be doing really well with diamond emeralds after this, all this. Let's see, are these not splashed yet? Probably need more potions for sure. Weakness, I only have that many left. Cool. Oh, I gotta do this room. This is a big one. I wonder if I could get it with 4 potions. I might skip this one for now. What's going on in here? Where's the zombie? Oh, did it despawn? It had a piece of glass in the hand, though. Oh, there it is. That's funny. Here, you can come in this room. What's going on? Oh, they're all getting bit. Oh, it's because some of them are still converting. Okay, that's fine. What's going on in here? That's the golems. And then these are still converting, so when they're done, now I can convert these. Great. This is really good. Really easy too. This is turning out to be very, very easy. Any golems in here? I'll get rid of their tables because I'll do these sometime soon. I really want to do them too because they have some trades that are like good but not really worth it unless they're discounted. Like they trade glass, like that's pretty solid. Okay. Let's check on down here. I don't think I have enough potions to do anything, probably, so... Oh, I left my box upstairs. Shoot. These are all converted. I might just have to go get more potions, get that done with. How are these deals going? 2 string, I love that. 1 string and 1 feather, that is very nice. I think those were already zombie villagers before. Like 20 sticks, that's getting pretty good. Do they have stick trades? No. 20. How about you? No. That's really nice. Okay. Very, very good. I guess I can get the zombie out of here. Where are they? Hello? Zombie? Did it die? There's an iron golem. Oh my god. Did the zombie go up there? I forgot there's an iron golem up here, like taking a bath. What the fuck? I guess this zombie died. Probably. That's hilarious. Yeah, I probably went up those stairs and got I mean, it didn't die the other times. Maybe with just enough time, it eventually... Do I have to kill that golem? I don't know. Maybe I could just, yeah, it should be fine. I'll just get another one. I need to get a beacon here for speed boost for running around this place. That would be really nice. I need a lot more potions of weakness. And what else do I need? I have a good amount of golden apples, but I don't know if I'll need more. Ew, get out of my train station. I guess I could bring gold. Oh god, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, let's go in here. Let's get some gold. Okay. Oh, there's a good amount in here. That's good. Let's make a little room. It's a little easier to convert. This will be well worth the trades, that's for sure. You know, using all this gold to make the apples. How much do I want to take? All of it? How about I just take one stack of blocks of gold? That's a lot. Okay. Now let's go to get more potions of weakness. And there's a few at the old zombie villager place. What? I'm gonna check something. I want to check the supplies in the potion of weakness thing. So what goes in there? Trapdoors are nice because then I can jump up them to get up here and maintain it. Okay, so it's fermented spider eyes, gunpowder, that's it. That 5 spider webs, let me just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. So let's stock this up good with fermented spider eyes. Oh god, what did I do? The spider webs aren't there. That was silly. Did they not even go off? It's stuck in that one? That's so weird. What's going on? Okay, that's fine. Okay. So I need fermented spider eyes. So it's just mushroom, sugar, and spider eyes? I think. So... monster parts. So I actually have a shulker box full of spider eyes that I'm gonna put into my overflow storage. And I want that back. Then I'll take these to make spider fermented ones. Crops. Let's take the sugar. And then I have mushrooms outside. Let's see how many that makes. Hopefully that never runs out. Okay, put the rest of this away in here. Lovely. And then I need gunpowder. I don't really stock up my potion machine in general, because I know when I first made it, I didn't have, like, much of anything. It's kind of hard to load since it's covered with cobwebs, so that'll be good to do to fill it. Let's see, so filled out with spider eyes, fill this with gunpowder. Lovely. I wonder if I can, like, I fill this with gunpowder. I think this uses splash potions. Yeah. Cool, that's all filled now. A good amount of glistening slices left. I definitely want to like stock them up all the way because then it'll last a very long time. I won't have to change it. So I need a good amount of these things. I wonder if I should just check the rest of these while I'm here. I have to brew a bunch of these. Oh, fuck, why is that water bottles? Oh, I pressed that too soon. Oh, I made a mistake. I know this is a machine I can't really rush. Oh man, what did I do? There we go. Might as well just like work on this while I'm waiting for this to brew. Yeah, I can't eject it before those are done. I should put some sort of indicator lights, but it's kind of crowded in here. I don't know if I could fit that kind of thing. Oh fuck, I picked up that now. Do some potion maintenance, why not? Oops. Oops. Can I jump like that? Let's see. Nice. Did it. God, my shears are gonna break. Oh, please make it. Please, please, please. You more. Cool. Can I fall down there? Okay, good. What's going on here? Thick splash potion? Fuck. Okay. Where did it just pick up? Oh my god, I just shot. What am I doing? I can't brew that. There's no cobwebs. I just spit all the items out of myself. Okay, so what do I need? Let's do like a little quick shopping list. Oops, not all four. Okay, so that is nether wart. Need lots of nether wart, sugar. Ooh, good. I have lots of extra sugar. regular spider eyes. That one's stock full of blaze powder. That's great. Glowstone powder. Actually, all the stuff you get from the witch's hut. Phantom membranes, pufferfish, magma cream. What goes in here? What's missing there? Oh, glistening slices? Is that the healing? Oh, regeneration. Yeah. Just gonna throw some stuff over here that I want to get rid of. Yeah, okay. So nether wart. Let's take whatever I have there. Let's go stock that up. Did I fuck that up? I think I fucked that up. I did. Damn it. Water bottles, put spider eye. This side gets used more, so let's see. This has a lot of nether wart in it. This side I don't use as much. Some of these though. Okay, let's see. So what's going on in here? That, so I need that. And then I need to convert these three after. I'll just wait. Yeah, we're getting some going. Great. Nether wart in there. Nice, that's pretty good stock of that. Keep these coming. Okay. Let's go get like gunpowder. Maybe I'll do like each item at a time. Let's do gunpowder. It's like random stuff. I have some up here. So let's put this gunpowder in. Then I'll do glowstone dust and sugar. This one needs gunpowder. This one is full. This one needs some. Does not use it. That does not use it. That one, no. What is even in this one? I don't even know how to make that. Leaping? These use gunpowder. Good. That does. Alright, that's all my gunpowder then. That's fine. So I'll get glowstone dust and sugar. I thought I brought a lot more home than that. It's weird. I thought I brought a lot of glowstone dust home at one point from the witch farm. Interesting. Maybe I made it into glowstone or something. I feel like I have a bunch of just sugar down here. Where did that all go? Weird. Maybe I never brought that stuff home. Unless it's down here, but I don't think so. No. How's my iron supply doing? Oof, popping off. I wanted to check on my chicken before. See how that's doing. Nice, okay. Cool. Oops, meant to put that down there. Oh, maybe 2 more just came in. Feathers. Great. Kelp loading in here. Cool. What else is hooked up? I want to check on the wheat. The wheat is slow. I need more. I want to build another layer to that farm and add just wheat, I think. Getting plenty of carrots and potatoes, that's just great. Okay. Time to keep brewing. That's what I really need to keep doing. Sugar. I can make sugar. Just make it. So I'd love to just stock all those up and I never have to touch it for like ages. Sugar and what else? Glistening slices. I probably, if I don't have them made, I probably won't. Well, you know what? I'd probably put stuff in the storage room over there. Oh, like monster parts, like phantom membranes. Oh, I only have 1 ghast here. Oh my god. I should make a ghast farm at some point. That would be pretty cool. I can make some magma cream. I might have a bunch of blaze powder over there, so let's do that. I love when the sunrise comes up on its own without me sleeping. It always feels really nice to catch that. I think there's some random materials down here. Keep that brewing. Oh, there's a bunch of fermented spider eyes in there. Okay, so glowstone dust. Some in there, some in there. some in there. Cool. Sugar. Okay, what uses that? This does. This one does. Phantom membranes go in. Is this done brewing? Yeah, an indicator light would be great. Regeneration is the second one, then slow falling, second one from that side. So this one is regeneration. Slow falling goes here. Fire resistance here. Oh, pufferfish. Oh, and I can make more slime ball, magma cream now. If I add that to the shrine thing, it's done. Yeah, lots of potions. Or magma cream, blaze powder over there. That doesn't fit. Spider eyes also go in here. Cool. Was that for harming? Oh, and regular spider eyes. Okay, regular spider eyes. And that also is fermented spider eyes. I should take half of those. Not that I use these ever. I think there's one I wanted to add to here that I wanted recently that I don't use normally. Oh, like a speed one to run faster. Do I not have that in here? Swiftness. Oh no, I have that. Does that have materials? Oh yeah, sugar and speed and splash, yeah. What else can I put in here? Spider eyes. Let's just do one more look. Oh, and pufferfish. Glistening melon can wait. Spider eyes and pufferfish. Just want to start another brew. Oh, no, I have to wait a little while. Just wait. This is a good amount of potions. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. Spider eyes and hello, little ender bestie chilling in my room. Spider eyes. Wait, I have 4 wither skeleton skulls. I can summon a wither. I can get another beacon. That would be good. So I want one for the mansion. I wonder if I should set that up now. Nah, it's getting a little later. I'll probably do that another time. So I have to like figure out like where exactly is the middle, then build the pyramid underneath. I guess I could do that. Maybe I will. So I have a nether star. I could just make it. Yeah, might as well. Is it obsidian? Glass or something? And then spider eyes and the fuck. I won't take that many. I think from here? No. I can't remember for the life of me. Oh, puffer fish. I'm gonna go get them. So that's actually a potion I use from time to time. It's at least a useful one. Meat fish. Oh, I have a whole bunch. 54. That's probably when I was doing the axolotl farming. Pufferfish, yeah, look. Well, this one's not alive no more, but... when I was doing the axolotl breeding, they kept popping up in the fish farm and trying to kill me. So I have a lot from that, or like a decent amount. Nice. Spider eyes go in there, and then let's brew some more of these. Pufferfish are so lesbian. That's fair. That makes sense. Why it makes sense, I couldn't tell you, but it's just how it is. Ah. I love this room. It's such a cozy little room. Nice, and I had all my cobwebs still in place. Okay, last one, and then I'm gonna close this all up and get out of here. I have a lot of potions now. I actually can't carry. Well, let's see. Yeah, I can't actually carry anymore. So that's fine for now. We'll go with that. I do need to... I can put them in here. Oops, that has to go away. Do I have iron? Because I want to build that beacon. I might try. I'll think about it. Iron. Okay. Back to the mansion. I've been wanting to put one for a while, so maybe I will just make a thing of it. It's running around that place. It's a big building, and running speed would be nice. Hello. Is it? Yeah, I want to try to end around 11:30 at the latest. So I really want to get to like an hour from now. That gives me a good amount of time to like do a bunch more zombies and then set up my beacon. Now I'm going to get ice cream. Wait, there is spawn proofing on top of the portal. I don't know how a zombie piglin got in here. Okay, doesn't matter, they don't do anything. Just kind of funny. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Well, let's see. I have all these potions. Need to like put stuff down. Put that in there for a second. And let's get out this. And let's start using those up. How are you, friend? I'm doing good. We have like a little mini controlled zombie apocalypse in the mansion. It's going great. How are you doing? Did you get all your chores done? Yeah, look at all this. Bop. 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 Zombie villager galore. We got our whole system down. It's going great. See if that can get all of them. Fuck, it doesn't reach that one. Damn it. Okay. And this random guy over here, I don't know what to do with you, but we'll zombie and cure you. Got all your chores done. Let the little hammy take a test run on our wheel. Amazing. Good shit. Okay, so these could use another discount. So let's bring this zombie over. Come on. Run through the little chicken. Oh, we don't have dirt to close that back up. Shit. This block. Quick. Okay, cool. Yeah, look at this chaos. Look at him go! With the glass pane. I interrupted him, but... Great. I saw you bite him. You working hard, yeah. Alright, this room is all good. So he can come back over here now. Here, come on. Come on, bestie. I like this guy with the carrot. He's cute. This is a big room to do. You got it. I believe. It's scary. If those guys hit me, they hit so fucking hard. The zombie villagers, like, I'm so glad we got this system worked out. Nice, you already did all 6? Damn. Fast. You can come back across the hall. Wait for these. Yeah, this is great with them just chilling in the minecarts. They just stay in there. Mind their own business. Right under the chicken butt. Okay, have fun. Convert these. Actually, I didn't check their prices. I don't know if I should reduce those again. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Let me get this out of here. I want to check their prices before they get zombified again. Okay, why don't you just come in here? Just chill out in this room. For sure, working hard. I gotta do these clerics. What's up? What are we waiting? No, you can't reduce it too much. It's just like it's expensive to do it. So like, because you have to use a golden apple on each one, it's like, it's a lot of materials. So that's the main reason for I get both with this? There we go. So you're good. You did not get it, and you did not get it. Like this. Yeah, so if they're already at the minimum price, I don't want to, like, do it again. Because they're already getting pretty low, like the butchers. So let's see. This is the ones that are converting. These are also converting. Wait, some of them are coming out. On this, where are they? Oh, this room is getting done. Yeah, they're coming out of their thing here. This one I know needs it though, so you can do all these again. Milk to heal them. Oh no, yeah, so the zombies, villagers, you have to splash with a potion of weakness and then a golden apple. It's quite pricey. Like, I have a good amount of gold, but it's still not like unlimited. Oh, I think the butchers are coming out of it. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, 8 chicken. This could still use another round. Because I think you can get it down to 1 piece of chicken. So let's bring that guy back in here. Yeah, it's expensive for... Oh god. That scared me. Well, I don't... The reason I get scared is I don't want to kill them by accident. Yeah, 8 chicken, they can use another round. So my thorns killed a zombie before. Let's check this side. Are they converting yet? Not yet. They just bite, bite, bite. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You can reduce it, I think, like 4 times or 3 times. I don't know the exact number. 2 chicken. See, like, that's really good. I wonder if it can go down to 1 or not. But, like, 1 kelp block and 1 berry, like, that's insane. Yeah, I wonder if that goes down to 1 chicken. Probably not. Maybe. Oh, I need to eat. Yeah. I've been meaning to do this for a long time, so this is really good. Especially trading rotten flesh. I have so much rotten flesh, but like trading 32 at a time is so tiring. 26, that's pretty good. I mean, it goes down to like 7, I think. It's a lot faster to trade. One of these was already a zombie villager previously. I think like this one. Shiver, 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 shiver. Gold, yeah. As JT said earlier, they need a blankie. Oh, I feel like one of these already had a low price. Why is it not? Maybe it's this one? That one's got booties on. This is definitely gonna need another couple rounds. Ooh, that's so pretty. Oh my god, this game is insane. Well, the shaders are so nice. The zombie blankie stat, I know. I want to see their price. Why is that one taking forever? Come on. It's gonna be the last one, yeah. Okay. Wait, that's so weird. I feel like one of these was already 7 flesh. Weird. Okay. Hey, where are you? You done it? Oh, what the heck? You're not... You don't want to bite them? How are your prices? 2 chicken, 2 chicken. See, like these, I think 2 chickens may be the lowest. This room is probably done then. How I mark it is done. I'll put a torch. I can like come back and check. Okay. Where's my other... Oh, it's doing the big room. Let's see. You done in here? Yep, all lined up. All green. It's so funny. Can't believe there's zombies in this game like this. It's absolutely wild. Where's the zombie? Hello? Come on, bestie. Let's go. This one's like really chill. It like doesn't really try to chase me very much. I don't know what's up with that, but I wanted to do this room again. Let's go. This is one of the most important rooms to do. These are all good. Now where do they go? I need to convert all these. Look at this one. This one's got a leather cap and some chainmail armor. Where are my potions? I feel like they're downstairs, aren't they? Yeah, they're downstairs. I wanted to make room in my inventory so I could build my beacon. So I guess what I should do is like check the hallways. Write down some coordinates. So like this is 3013. I want to see if I can get it mostly covered. 3013. The top corner is here, 3173. And if I go downstairs to like the opposing corner and find where the middle is. Probably just to, yeah, maybe over here. So 2949. Oh, it should be easy to cover, actually. 3, 2, 2, 1. Yeah, that's easy enough. If I just put it anywhere towards the middle, I think it'll be fine. So this way, 29. Wonder if I could just put it somewhere that looks good. If I put it like coming through this room in this hallway here. Interesting. Where do I put it? It's right in the middle of the room. No, I don't want it right in the middle of the hallway. Maybe like in this room. Oh, but there's a wall. Let's see, let's see. Like this would be the ideal spot, but I don't want it there. Maybe if it's like here? Would this reach everything? 29. 49, that's 30 blocks that way. 3013, yep. And then 3221. Yeah, it's only like 20 something blocks. 3173. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's see this. So 2978. 3194. Or check that on each floor. So I'll build it under the building. Should be, hopefully it lines up like right here or something. That would be great. Is it the same spot? It is. Great, so here. And then let's see that upstairs. Where that is. So upstairs the hallways are different. That's a pretty good spot for it, I think. Maybe a little different. So 3, 1, 3, 2, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, it's all the way over here. And 3, 2, 9, 4, 9. This way. 2, 9, 4. Oh my god, it's like not even in the building. Interesting. What if I put it like right here? That reach everything? But where would that land downstairs is the question. 2997, let's check that out. 2997. 3224. That might not reach. Actually, it might. So that'd be kind of cool if it was there or something. So 997 and 3224. Oh wait, this could be good. 224 is here. 3997. That would go in this room. Nah, I don't like that. Probably where I had it was good. So I put it like here. What does this look like upstairs? Three nine seven three. This is so funny. Wish there's an easier way to check this. 2973 3217. This is going to be a little bit of figuring out though. Oh, so downstairs and then upstairs. I think downstairs is the same over there, right? Yeah, that's the same. And then let's look upstairs. It'll be nice to have that speed boost though running around here. That's a pretty cool spot for it. I think that's not going to be in the building either. Let's see. So 2973. Wait, 293217. Yeah, it's not in the building either. Let's just put it at the original spot. I think that's fine. You just won't see it upstairs. Or I could put it right here, actually. That would be nice. So, this is the spot. 2978. 3192. Now go outside. Is it nighttime now, though? Do I want to sleep? Yeah, I could sleep. I'll do this quick so it's like done. So I'm gonna have to keep running back and forth around and around, so it's good. And the beacon stuff was in. I'm gonna go outside first because I want to dig the first part. Keep that. Oh, and I need to feed it like a piece of iron. Yeah. That was it, I think. So 2 nights. Might be through the roof over here, like in this spot. 2978 and 3192. Oh, what if I... No, it's fine. 2978. Oh my god, where is it? Wait a second. One nine two. Hmm. 2978. Hey CK, how are you doing? 3192. Just saying numbers, you know? Here. This is where I want it. Am I gonna discover a secret room right now? What is down here? Oh, does go... Wait, that makes no sense. 2978 3192. Oh no, it does go through a room. Setting up a beacon. Happy Monday or whatever. Fair, valid. Happy Monday or whatever. Numbers are your specialty. I know. You came in. It's probably because I was saying numbers over and over again. I summoned you. What you doing? I'm setting up a beacon in my woodland mansion so I can run around faster. Is that the opening? No, this is not even... It's this one. That's where it is. I'm setting up a beacon because what I'm really doing is I am I've been zombifying my villagers and curing them to get the good discounts. So I'm doing a lot of running around. That part's going really well as also. But I realized I want to set up this beacon, so... Well, that sometimes these are literally just so much. Did I get the rainbow beacon done? I did. If you're gonna be around for a few minutes, I can show you. Yeah, so here we go. This is good. How many... I didn't build it here yet. I'm gonna build it here on Wednesday, probably. It should be, yeah. So I'll check before I go over there. But after I set this up and do a little more, I can pop over. It takes like 2 seconds to switch over there because it's on the same, like Minecraft loader or whatever. So it's easy to switch. What? That doesn't make any sense. What did I do? I think it needs to be, what, 3 tiers for the max distance? Monday. Yeah, we're having zombies run around and bite all the villagers to make them into zombie villagers, and then feeding them golden apples. It's a vibe. These look so good. The iron blocks. I love that. I need one more layer to this. Try to not like just make a big mess down here. I just want to kind of squeeze it in here. I love that these buildings are built on cobblestone. It's really cool. I need my coordinates on anymore. This will be really nice. Right? It's distance for the beacon pyramid size, I think. The range. Yeah, that's correct, I think. The power is a whole other thing. I love like belly flopping with the elytra and just like crawling under stuff. It's honestly one of my favorite things to do. It's just so silly and good. Oops. I've been meaning to do this forever too. This is so good to finally get set up. Speed boost. Speed 2. Wait, it has to be one more pyramid tall? Wait, are you kidding me? Oh my god, it has to go up one taller. Shit. Okay. Bet. Front row. That's fine. I got it. Minecraft ain't got nothing on me. You want me to make it 5 tiers Minecraft? I'll do it. Easy, exactly. I'll do it. Give me a warden that will one-shot me, I'll do it. I'll do it. Whatever you say, Minecraft. Six tiers? No problem. Exactly. So you see the pattern. Am I about to run out of iron blocks, so I'm gonna have to go home and get some more. I have some gold blocks I can finish it off with. Shit. Fuck. I have some gold blocks with me. They're in my other box. That's nice. Okay, where's my gold blocks? They're right upstairs. Rip you when the update comes out. Goodbye, Hardcore World. Yeah. I am not going to be going there anytime in any quick fashion. No way in hell. I mean, what else am I going to do? I mean, I would go there. I would go there for Skulk, which is that like material that you can do wireless redstone with. So I would go there for that. Oh, there's an endermite down there. Ew. Nasty. Because that's something I would like to do on... I mean, I would update to it, but... Okay, is that enough to finish it? Oh my god. No, I'm still short. Guess I'll throw 2 gold blocks in there. Oh, you know what? I'll throw 2 gold blocks in here. Hidden. Okay, there we go. I get the next tier now. Speed 2. Excellent. Yo, let's fucking go. Goodbye, Hardcore World. I need some glass, so I guess I gotta go to the librarians. Oh, these are all zombies. I can't trade with them. I think I have some emeralds somewhere. I just need like 3 pieces of glass. Yeah, 2, no wait, no, that has to be more. What? Oh, I put them in a chest somewhere. Oh, I just need a few pieces of glass. Wait, but... Wait, I think it's one... No. They're all zombies. Where did I leave those emeralds? Over here? Nope. Wait, I can trade ink. I see 1 trade of glass. Oh, it is just 1 emerald for... There we go, that's fine. It was just 1 emerald for 4 glass. Easy enough. Right, so I need 1 here. And 1 on the 2nd floor, and then 1 on the 3rd floor, and 1 on the roof. Somewhere, exactly. Oh, 1 on the 1st floor. Let's go up to the... I wanna go up to the roof. Unrelated college story. Let's hear it. Somewhere. Oh, there's my beacon. That's sick. I love it. Oh god, there's like a billion fucking mobs up here. Why? Stop it. Stop it. Don't be rude. As I'm just killing them without them doing anything. Nope, here comes all the zombies. Okay. Wait, but... Fuck. 1 lower. There we go. There we go. Okay. What does glass do? Oh, just so I don't fall in the hole by accident. You know? And the beam can go through it. The beacon beam can go through it. Oh my god, I'm zooming around here now. Frickin' zooming. I love this. Okay, great. Makes sense, yeah. It's finals week and my roommate goes out for a snack break, normal, right? But she left 20 hours of just the sax solo from Careless Whisper blasting, like full volume, and she was gone for hours. And do you not have access to the room to turn it off? Or like, is that just like a boundary? Like not to do that? Cause that's a lot. I don't know what that solo is, like what that solo is, but I get the idea, I think. Cool. All right, let's get potions of weakness, and that's good. I didn't bring more apples to make gold apples. That's fine. We're gonna have to probably go home again anyway. The W. Oh no, you didn't have access? You should hear. Oh my god. Okay, that's fair. That's totally fair. One for you. One for you. One for y'all. Let's see if I hit all three with that. I think I did. Then I need two over here. One there and one there. And gapples. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Oh, this one didn't get it. Fuck. And you too? What the fuck? So many extra potions. And you? What the fuck? Oh my god, wait. I missed so many of them. How did you not get hit? Oh my god, bro. I don't know how these potions work. Are they all good? Okay, cool. That was a lot of potions. Okay, how are these? Oh wait, these I think are the ones that I think is done on the trades. And let's see. I can convert these. That one has a sword. The yeah, I should hear it. I'll have to give it a listen. Where are you going? SD. These zombies are acting funky, honestly. They like get bored of following. Oh fuck. They get bored of like following me. And I'm like standing right there. You chilling there. What's going on here? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, you come in here too. Both of you, because I don't know if I'm going to need to convert any more up here. I probably put them down with the librarians soon. Which I'm very excited to do. Alright. They didn't die, so that's cool. We gotta do these now. Damn, I'm running out of these potions so fast. I knew I needed a lot, but it's a lot. I love the sound of this. It's so cool. That one. That one. Oh my god. Holy shit. I missed like so many of these. Separate brewing station just for those. I'm so mad at her and she's embarrassed, so she wrote an apology on a chocolate wrapper and folded it into an airplane and flew into my room. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, I guess it's just embarrassing then. I guess they didn't mean to, but yeah, that would drive me absolutely crazy. Yeah. Damn, so you wait. I have another box of potions, I thought. This one. No, this one. Oh, yay. Yes. That's great. Okay, but I'm out of apples. I have gold, but no apples, so I have to get more. Oh, yeah. Sheesh. Sheesh. Which room did I finish? This one. I think you'd hear. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you're good. You're good, you're good, you're good. I think this one needed it. Good. Y'all shaking? Having a blast? Partying it up? Is there such an apple farm? I'm sure people have done it. It would essentially be a tree farm where you break the leaves. Where else do you get? I feel like you get apples from something else too. Where else do you get apples? Minecraft apples. And chests, yeah. Trading. You can buy them from farmers. Oh wait, I'll just go buy them. I forgot about that. Felix said that earlier. Oak and dark. Oh, it's only oak and dark oak leaves. That makes sense. Yeah, it'd probably just be a tree. I don't know if it'd be worth it to like build it, but what the fuck? That was weird. All my funniest stories involve her. That's funny. I feel like that sometimes, you know? Okay, so these are converting. That's my iron golem room. It's really kind of funny. There's so many in here. Oh, there's like 6 in here. They're just vibing in there. So they don't kill the zombies while I'm doing this. Hey, what's your trades at? 2. I think that's it for this room then. I think 2 is the lowest. Oh wait, that's the one I already marked with torches. Ooh, I need to do these. Those 7 apples. 6 villagers. And 1 for me, for fun. Yay! Out. So buy some. Except, oh wait, no, all my villagers, all my farmers are currently in the zombie form. Same problem as before. I should have converted those. I could go punch some leaves, or I can run home. I think I'll run home. It's probably the fastest. And actually, I'll get more inventory space. Bring that box home and bring this and refill it with some potions. I really gotta do the librarians, and I gotta check up on the Fletchers, farmers. Can I bounce out of here? I still didn't put a way to get out of this box, so I break it every time. Punching leaves is my fate. Oh, we should punch some leaves then. I'm already going home, but I might have to anyway. I think I have some apples home still. We'll see. There's a lot of zombie pigs in here. CK, that was just an iron. Yeah, there's some iron golems chilling on my roof. Yeah, that happened when I moved all my villagers to the mansion from this area where I am now. I have 20 apples. That's plenty. And I'm gonna get some more potions. That happened when I moved them from the village next door over to the mansion, and some iron golems came with. Oh yeah, I was gonna say something. In my Discord, in the Minecraft channel, there's a YouTube video of a computer that someone built in Minecraft. I think you'd probably find it interesting. I posted it last night. Pity sent it to me last night. I'm like, oh my god, how am I gonna sleep now? But before you watch, if you're gonna watch that, oh, you watched it? Oh my fucking, bro, like, I was freaking out when I was watching that. I'm like, this is absolutely insanity. It's so cool. Oh no, you don't have to comment. I was just wanting you to, I was just curious if you saw it or was thinking that you would maybe like it. Yeah. I'm gonna show you the, and not on that note. Live in a simulation confirmed, yeah. I'm gonna show you the rainbow beacon. Yep, so this is it. Am I making that computer? Lol, I know, right? And this is cool from the top. You get to see all the... It like goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I love when it opens at the top and then you see it starting at the bottom again. So it goes in like a little cycle. It looks so good. So I'll build this on my hardcore, I think either Wednesday or Thursday. So I think I'm ready to build it. It's very clean, like very this is all good. And then this little area here, everything works like pretty close to flawless. So yep. I'll build it. The one thing I was talking about earlier that I'm like a little unsure of is like this is what I'll see when I come down my yeah, when I come down my bubble elevator into my base, I will be seeing this side, which I wish I could see this side. But if I rotated my beacon, I would see the beacon from this angle most of the time, which is usually the angle I see it. And I don't like that. I'd rather see it from like this angle with the 3 to 6 beams. Let's go in backwards. It'll be unless I moved my bubble column to like over here, but I don't think I could. I have stuff over there. So it's fine. But anyway, that's that. Let's do a little more zombie stuff, and I'm gonna try to... I want to just keep going, but... I want to get ice cream after stream. I'll probably stream for another, like, 15 minutes or so. That'll leave me enough time to still go get what I want. Ooh, ice cream, yes. Now I'm thinking about ice cream. Yep. I wanted it yesterday, but then I got distracted after stream. And I was like doing a bunch of different things. Like I usually have a bunch of stuff I do after stream, just like chilling out, like checking on things and whatnot. And then it just got too late. So tonight I gotta do it. I wanted to do it yesterday. I'm just gonna get one more set of potions from here, and then I'll probably just... Let's see, I can put some of these away. I didn't need all these. Let's see. Like, the healing potions I'm done with, and the harming potions. I don't have room for them. Damn. I think there's some that are wrong in here. Like, I don't want the single... Only health, too. The harming potions go over here. Let's get another set of weakness. Okay, let's just take that. Okay, back to the mansion. Ice cream, yes, yes. Oh, wrong place. Okay, wait, CK, since you're here, and Saf, I have hope for you. Okay, so look, your first panda disappeared. Now we have this one rolling around here. Yo, it's CK, just chilling. Love it, great. But look at this. I was flying around. I found out that pandas were climbing on this mushroom somehow and jumping the fence. Thanks for having hope. Of course, of course. And over here, I found a little cave. And look who's fucking rolling around in here. It's CK. I swear. I found this the other day. I'm like, are you serious? So now there's two. There's a clone. Makes sense for a lab, I guess, you know? No, don't go down in there. Cave roll. Like, what a freaking vibe. The cave goes deeper, I know. I'm trying to put a torch back there, but I don't want to push them in. So I wonder if... No, don't go in there. I swear. Bessie, no. I can sneak by like this. Get out of here. I don't think they can really fit down here, so I don't know if there's gonna be another one. I can, it's so funny. So that's that. They're chilling there. Is it nighttime now? So I didn't do a good search yet, but I'm like, maybe the other ones are out there too. It's possible. Did you see it, CK? Wait, did you see it? If you didn't see it. So that's a second one. Let me sleep because it's nighttime now. So me IRL. So I have the other one that's chilling. Where are there monsters nearby? Oh, is there an Enderman in here still? Sorry, bestie. I need to sleep. This is important. So there's your one panda down in the valley, chilling. Over there. That's you, rolling around, right there. Been in that same spot for a couple of weeks now. But I found out that pandas were climbing over this mushroom right here and getting out. And I found you all the way over here. Oh, there's one in that village too. I found you over this in this random tiny cave. So this is the original one that I thought like died. So now there's literally two. There's a clone. Because the first one disappeared. So who is this? I'll check out this one. So now there's literally two. Who is this? Don't say, is this is Saf? I'm gonna scream. That's Pity. What the fuck? Oh my god, bestie. Please. You have your it's like a actual clone. Hi, Pity. Pity lives in this village now. That's so funny because they were like, I saw one climbing over this mushroom. I thought like a couple got out in the beginning, but they were still like, I think I fixed it now, but like, I was like, how are they fucking? So weird. See, guys, a personal cave, exactly. That's the prototype. What do they call like the first? I watched a show about clones. It's like the original. Pity has a personal village. CK has a personal cave. Staff, I believe you're out there somewhere. We're gonna find you. I'm gonna find. There's another panda. No, it's a sheep. But I'm like, if I found that in a cave, I'm like, maybe they didn't die. 'Cause I thought they like died in the berry bushes or something early on, but oh, you fucker. Why did you get in this boat? Wait. No one saw me do that? Good. They didn't all aggro. I want to believe, yes, like aliens, exactly. So funny. There's that one Enderman running around on the roof too that's holding a warped like roots, just running around for a couple months now, I feel like. So funny that if a mob picks up a item, they don't despawn. It's kind of weird. So they all can pick up items, or like any zombie can pick them up. The ice is what makes it faster. The buttons would keep mobs from spawning. That's what's going on there. All right, so where was I here? I want to bring the zombies down to the librarians. What's going on in this room? Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, you don't have a thing. 6 wool? That's... I didn't trade with any of those. Never mind. Yeah. 1 leather. That's great. 1 leather. 1 leather. That's so good. So these are all good, I think. I don't think those deals get any better than that. Everything's 1. 24 flint. Or 14 flint. Maybe that could get better. That could probably get better. Let's check the... these butchers are marked as done. These are converting still. What's going on in here? Converting. 20. Why do I feel like that price isn't going down? Because 20 raw flesh can go down to 7. 26? So confused. I gotta do another round in here, I guess. Okay, so the clerics need another round. These I need to see when they're done. So I'll bring 1 zombie into the... I'll keep 1 on this floor and I'll bring 1 down to the... Come on. Just 1 of you, please. Ah, fuck. Knew that was gonna happen. It's gonna be hard to separate them, I feel like. How do I separate these? I put one in a... I don't have minecarts on me. Here, like... Go over this obstacle course. Maybe that'll split them. Alright, let's go. Obstacle course, okay. This is not good though, this is not what I want. Fuck. No. Please. This one. How do I do this? Oh my god. Bro. Help. Please. It's so hard to get in there. One of them's gonna die. Oh, I did it. I did it. Yay. Oof. Okay, so you come in here. Gotta hit these clerics again. I feel like I did these when they were at 20 already, though. That's really weird. I'll pay attention to that for sure this time. So that's weird. How are these butchers? These are converting. These need another round, but I'll do that after the clerics. So let's get this other zombie to come downstairs. Come on. Window glass guy. Oh, they're getting bit. Zombie mode. I hope there's no iron golems free downstairs. I don't think so. I think I managed to like get them all in a room. And stay away from those walls because there's iron golems in there. Okay, you're coming to the librarians. This is gonna be a busy room. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Fuck. Oh, please don't. I don't want them to die. They're probably really low health. From my thorns. I need to get rid of all the job blocks. Oh. There we go. I think it's okay to do them with if they don't have a job. I think it still stays in their memory. Oh, this is gonna be really good because name tags are so fucking expensive. And I love naming things. I love naming things for my friends. So cheaper name tags would be great. Oh god, did it die? Where did it go? Oh no. Where did you go? Zombie? Please? I should have thought about that. No, it died. Fuck. That's fine. I got my piece of glass back, I guess. How did that happen? That happened before too. It like got hit by the golem through the wall. But I wasn't really paying attention, I guess. Fuck. For real. Where does this piece of glass go again? I forget where I took it out of. I feel like on the floor below. That's okay. Is this the... Are these all bit? I just want to check. Don't bite me. Okay, these are all good. Alright, so I'm gonna bring this one downstairs. Alright, follow me. Don't... Where did they go? Hello? 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 the fuck? So fast they disappeared. In here? Villager. Where's my zombie? Hello? That's so weird. Oh, there they are. My god. Alright, let's go downstairs to the library. I like this one in the leather armor. They're chill. I haven't had a problem getting zombies, so it's like not a big deal. This glass could... Oh, I thought it was here. I guess not. Okay, stay away from that wall. That's for that... Nope, please. Oh god. Yeah, that's definitely what happened to that guy. Fuck. Okay. Now have fun in the library. This is gonna be a party. For sure. Have fun. Wait, I want to see them go because it's gonna be kind of funny. Nope. Wait, don't look at me. I'll wait a little longer this time. Nope. Should I stand back here? Oh, he still sees me. Stop. You can't pathfind here. I was out of sight. That's so fun. I can't. It's just so funny. I don't know, it's because can you see through this glass? Yeah, I guess so. Oh no, wait. Now you can see me, yeah. Oh, now he's got a piece of glass again. Fuck. Maybe if I stand like up here. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh my god, stop. I can't help myself. It's just so funny. I want my piece of glass back though. 'Cause it's from a window in here and I'm never gonna replace it. Okay, have fun. Go off. I'm gonna go check downstairs. I have to cure the farmers really bad. Do I have all my potions? Yeah. Okay, so the gold apples. I need to make gold. Where's my gold? There it is. I guess you have to do it in a crafting table, which is... Where do I have a crafting table? Downstairs. Yeah, there's one downstairs. These guys have been zombies for a while. Yeah, there it is. It's enough to do these. And I saw one got hit. Cool. Oh wait, all these. Oh great, look at that. Let's go. I realized that, yeah, one of my zombies, I thought the iron golems were out of here, but look at this guy up here. I feel like he got killed by this one. It's like in the bath. In the sauna or whatever. Just chilling. What the hell? How do I do window mode? Oh, it's F11. What the fuck? How long have I been on my BRB screen? No. How long have I been on that? Is it sending me when I hit F11? No. I'm just trying to go into window mode. How long was I on that for? Sorry about that. Whoever else got an ad or anything. Like a minute? Okay, yeah, when I was trying to figure that out, I guess. That's so weird. The fuck? Anyway. Yeah, it's not letting me do window, yeah. It's so weird. Yeah, I just wanted to check. So I'm just gonna tab out and it's gonna pause for a second. Check out who I might raid. June. Yeah, I think that's probably where we're gonna go. See if there's anyone else I didn't read more recent, like less recently. But June will probably be on for a little bit at least, so let's probably do that. June's great. Yes, it's actually already 2 weeks ago. I thought it was like last week, but it's either that. Yeah, let's see. When was the last time I rated someone else? Hold on. Sometimes I feel like it doesn't remember all of them. You predicted the future. Yeah, I don't have any other Minecraft people on. Well, I do, a couple, but, oh wait, hold on. Playing Minecraft again? Nah, that's fine. Alright, so, I'm gonna, oh look, they're all converted, now that I tab back in. Let's see their prices now. 116 for carrots still, that's a lot. I feel like these prices aren't going down. It takes a couple minutes actually, like a full... Why isn't that going lower than 16? I feel like that should. I'm gonna have to look into that. Maybe there's like a cap on how often you can do it. Yeah, because the farmer price should be able to go down more than that. I think maximum down to 2. So you have to splash them with a potion of weakness, and then you have to feed them a golden apple. It's a whole thing. Yeah, so let's go, yeah. Okay, yeah, June will be on for a minute, so let's go say hi to June. Golden apple, yeah. Raid. Sub raid. I'm gonna have to look at some, I feel like there's like a cap or something going on why they're like that, but yeah, It's just before midnight. I'm still gonna go get my snacks. Very excited about that. Say hi to June. If you don't know her, you'll love it over there. Great Minecraft streamer. Don't forget Careless Whisper. Was that the saxophone stuff or whatever that was? I'll have to check it out. But yeah, hope everyone has a good rest of your night. Thank you all. This was a fun stream. Very fun. We'll have more of this. Yeah, so Wednesday or Thursday, I'll probably do the Rainbow Beacon on this world. We'll see. I'm gonna try to prepare for it first. And I'll see you all then. So good night, everyone. Good to see you. Good night, CK. Good night, Saf. Anyone else who's lurking. Bye.